Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Three mic, four. No check mic. No, nothing? Nothing? No sound? We had music, no sound. Now good. Oh, now I'm good. Man, y'all just messing with me. I don't know what happened. It was showing sound over here on my side. I was in one-on-ones this morning, so I have no idea. I'm telling you, like I was saying, the world we live in. Holy good Lord, it's a crazy world. What's up, though, team? Man, no sound will get you guys like, whoa, AK, hey, no sound. Like, I feel like Beetlejuice when he's like little Beetlejuice and he's yelling at the people, you know, and he's like, that little bitty Beetlejuice. Doc Anthony, Recon, Nick, How you doing, ARP? Well, maybe Night Trader, Tay, Cousin Greg. How we doing today? Doc Anthony. Who else was in here earlier? Concrete Trader. Super Buddy. And that was about it. And then earlier today we had more people for sure. Y'all guys chatting up in my lobby. We was making money though. I'm done trading for the day. I don't want to try to retrade AMIX. I always feel like I'm missing a letter. I don't know why. That's why I say that sometimes, like 4 times in a row. But Amix. The trend crack. It's just, I'm done. After this short on the way down through the VWAP, and it did bounce right back off of this here. I told you, I said 122 to 127's cover area. Under that, I figured we'd fade back down to here again and just kind of create this overall, like, perfect shape almost up and then back down, but we didn't. And so I'm going to leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. DJT was the last trade that I got out of. DJT was a great short opportunity. We had multiple trend line cracks on it, but overall in the end, it finally got down to my 30, this area right here, which I was hoping to get down to 39-ish or so, and under that, we'd hit 38. I'm out of it, though. Out of it, done. Not out of trades, but done. I'm done. I'm just like, I got a lot of trades in for a Monday for sure. It was a pretty eventful Monday. Definitely enough trades to be had out there for you guys. And then small caps, we still have, in my opinion. Amix is still up. And I'm not the biggest fan of Aon. I do like CYN. This one, in my opinion, could still squeeze. Cosmic Race, how you doing, PG? Cosmic Race always giving those stock secrets when he has no sound. Yeah, right, Cosmic Race. No, I never do that. Robert, how you doing? Robert, Nitrator. I will start shorting again next week. Nitrator. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's been money for a lot of traders. I know, like I said, I remember back when, like, Cousin Greg, or not Cousin Greg, which I'm still slowly getting his. I'm getting that cousin to the dark side. I've already got half of the cousin to the dark side, which would be other cousin. The other cousin. I've gotten him over to the dark side, you know, so definitely love to see the people coming over to the short side, so to speak. Zio bounce play. I would be very careful with this play and trying to bounce it. Honestly, there's not a lot of volume there, Tommy G. I would never trade this ticker. Not in 100 years, not with your money, Deck's money, Elon's money, no one's money. Wouldn't touch this. There's just it's very unpredictable. It's halted down now. Wouldn't trade this play. I wouldn't. I'm going to steer you differently and say, do not trade this. Don't. I would go for a short, not a bounce play, because the VWAP caught that. Look how fast that VWAP caught that play. Would you know what? Going long with this play is a lot like this song. You are in the danger zone, my friend. That is a highway to the danger zone right there. I caught on the way up. Good. Yeah, and that's what I would be. That's it right there, Tommy. I would not touch it, honestly. What's up, M15? Another cousin knows all about it. I love bringing people over to the dark side. I am the bad guy. I don't mind it. I don't mind being the bad guy. I think it's really cool, actually. I still want the good guys to always win, but that would be me as a bad guy. I would be a good bad guy, for sure. I love being the bad guy. Tay, though, you know, I love it. I'd be, man, good God, love that movie. Love the first one, love the second one. I'm glad they're making another one. I just don't want them to overdo it. I don't want them to go Mission Impossible or Fast and Furious with this franchise. And hopefully he can see that, and especially what he's paying tribute to people that actually did serve the military and how well the last one did. I'm like, please, let's make, if we're doing a third one, let's make sure it's good. Let's make sure it's real good again. Okay. We'll see how Twisters. When's that movie come out too, by the way? Twisters comes out, this weekend? Is that this coming weekend? Was this last? When did Twisters come out? Interested about that one. And what's crazy, lo and behold, Saturday, Twister was on. I was like, I've seen it about, or was it Sunday, yesterday? I forgot what day it was, because I usually just chill the first 2 or 3 hours after I wake up. But I left it on Twister through commercials and all. So, this is a good movie. I love the original. Miss Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton was great. What's up, Inwood 5, and how you doing, though? Marty Z? Marty's a Z? Nice dump. Now, man, my damn Amazon just can't get over 200 if it wanted to. And again, this is what I talked about in my morning alerts to you guys, which we've been killing these morning alerts. I talked about this. I talked about watching for the short on Amazon today, and if we stay below Thursday's low of day, this could really turn into a good short. I talked about this in my morning alerts to you guys. This has room to run down. This is now below my normal low of day. This is heading to my ultimate low of day, which in my opinion probably is going to head down close to by end of day now. We stay below this 192.80-ish mark. We will find our way down to around 190.85. Whatever the high was right there. Yeah, we'll find our way down to 191. Easy 191. I say easy. I know we're still a buck plus away, but I come back over Marty's deal when that's at 191. Danger zone. Take you right into. We halted down again, Zio. Jiminy Crimines, don't touch it. Thoughts on NVDA and DJT? All right, let's go over to NVDA. No, we haven't halted down yet again. We kind of look like we were, though. Let's go to Amex, still working our way up here. Go to a 3 minute so I can see this stock a little bit better. And there you go. Kind of a trend crack multiple times there. Now we're fully formed this trend. This is the trend. If you're looking for a short and you have shares available like myself, this would be your trend line crack that you're looking for. And I swear I just press purple. I do this, I swear, at least once a month that happens to me. Thoughts on NVDA. So NVDA right now, I'm telling you, here goes Amazon. Amazon's going to see 191. Amazon's going to see 191. I don't like NVDA had a really nice trend line crack right here. So who was it? Art. Look at the trend line crack. Trend line crack was perfect. Wasn't too overextended off of that trend, or VWAP yet, I should say. So we had the trend line to VWAP crack. This is playing out technically sound. But from here, I don't know that I like it under low of day. Maybe we get some extra leg on it. I would be looking for a possible downtrend break and putting in your downtrend line like right about right there, reclaiming the 9 EMA. That's what I would be looking for on NVDA at this point. If you're not in short or you already got out, don't chase down here. I don't like it as much as like saying Amazon. Secondly, watch for the downtrend break or bounce if you want to at Friday's open, but it'd be at 127, somewhere at the 127 to 127.25 area. That's what I think right now of I guess you could take a small short. I just don't want it to be choppy for you on the way down there. And over to DJT. Gross, done for the most part. There's not a good setup here unless we crack under 38, essentially the 875 rule, but it's about 10 cents above it, 38.85. Watch for the crack of that 38.85 mark down to 38. We could end up getting down to new low of day at that point. For the longs, I wouldn't touch this. This is the only reason this is up for one reason, and I don't want to get into any spiel about what happened this weekend. Please, let's leave that to the side. But that's the only reason this is up. I was short biased this morning, waiting for setups. We had 2 trend line cracks, and I made money off of each one of the cracks. I would go short. Mariah Carey. Hey, quick question. Yeah, real quickly. YouTube, I'm watching you too today. Elise. And there you go. Was no sound as you for well as well. Paula, how we doing? Elise, how you doing? Nice to see you. Real quickly back to Loraya. When pre-made hot button on a light speed, then can I use add in pre-market to exit trade during trading hours when I get to target like just... Yes, exactly. Yep. Yep, you can. Mariah Carey. Yeah, that's what I do. So have them ready. So when in market hours, you can just have, they're kind of like what you're so back up to referring to the jets above and Top Gun. I mean, that's why you kind of want to have them there so you can just fire away at ready. Like whenever you're ready to fire away, you're just like Firefox 2, Firefox 3. No, you can't use them in pre-market. No, you can't. That's what I thought you meant, but during trading hours. Yeah, you can't use hotkeys in pre-market, unfortunately. It would be nice if we could. We cannot. We have to use true physical buttons, like limit orders. I usually do, like I said, I've said this before, just say we're going short. If we're going short, trend line cracks at 260, and the stock right now is at 259. We just cracked candlestick confirmation. We're at 259. I will put a limit order at 257 to 258, whatever. Wherever I see the spread at, that way I get filled right away. I don't care about no damn penny or two. On the way out, I'm going to go above it. So like I say, exit, target one's 230. We're hitting 231, 230. I see anywhere close to 230. I'll just go 2 or 3 pennies above that, out right away every time. I don't care about 2 or 3 pennies. Some people do. I don't. You got to get over that. Got to get over that stuff. But that's how I trade, especially in pre-market. SPY below the VWAP. Yes. I have not looked at the SPY in a while. I haven't looked at it. It's actually out of my ticker. That's crazy. I looked at so many tickers today. That just shows you it's a busy day. when I have SPY off of the board and I haven't looked at it because I've looked at so many other ones. CYN is not done yet. No, it is not. Anything on Top Gainers board, I already talked about that. Missed it. Other Cousin Greg, that's still on watch. Amex is still on watch. I would still say that SCNI, nope, that one's done now. That one just cracked off. I was saying if it held 6, but it just cracked 6, so that's done for the day. So we have CYN and, my opinion, Amex. I don't like AN. This one's really maybe if we can hold these original, the original high right here of 250, it cracks 250. You can count that one off the list too. Amex and CYN. That's what's up. Always a great short. I told you guys in pre-market, every time this thing pops up, short this son of a bitch. Every single time DATS pops up, that's what's up. That's not what's up. That's truly what I should start saying. That's not what's up, because it never holds its gains. Oh, I see. Thank you. Got it. I see you put in it right away. Yes. Yeah, pre-market's not hard. It seems hard at first, but once you... Because most plays in pre-market aren't just dumping away. Most plays you get a good... Most plays you'll get an area to get in with good candlestick confirmation. Like, point being, Amex was one of them this morning. Go back to my if I can talk right now, AMIX. I got candlestick confirmation. I was right here in. I think my entry was right around 125 or something, 126, whatever it was. So I told you guys I was waiting for the VWAP and 130 to crack, or 140, whatever the shelf was, came flying down. I didn't go to good entry, and that's fine. It popped up a little bit. Like, it's got to reverse off, but that's it, right? But it gave you ample opportunity to get in there, in pre-market. So it gave you ample opportunity to get in there. It's not like it's flying all around the place. And you could have even got in right there, and I thought about doing it at 130, but I was like, ugh. So I waited for this, right? And so yes, every once in a while you'll get these candles, but most times you won't. We were in this. I was in that awesome candle for the W. I was like, where's the W? There, the W, the West Side, baby, West Coast. And that just helps you get in quicker and faster when you go, when you do it above and below. Trying to again stop with the whole, I gotta be on it right here, perfect entry. Yep, that's traded up. I talked about this earlier, back under 900, just because we hit it earlier. Yep, and we already cracked it. So I talked about this over in Dex Lobby. I said watch under 900 for one last pullback. I felt we could possibly get to yesterday's open area. At this point, again, you get somewhere so quickly in the day as we did with SMCI. And again, I think Lone Wolf Nolan, if you're around, he took this long. I took the long and got out. It was too jittery for me. I wanted it straight on up. Now in a 3-minute, it looks like it, at least for the time being. But that first candle and then through here, it was just, you could tell it just wasn't on takeoff mode. Not to the downside. And then you got really more. And then I'm like, really? And I didn't like it because it had too much of this chart to go through. So I just stuck what I was looking at overall. But I knew once we got back under this shelf right here, this 903 mark, which was what? Oh, wow, low of day. I knew there would be one last little round here of pullback since you hit it so fast. We were, less than half an hour into the opening bell, and we'd gone from 960 plus down to 900. Yeah, that is movement, team. Absolute movement. You got it, Mariah Carey. Like I said, anytime you need any of that help, hit me up. That's what I'm always here for. Just simple stuff. Let's see. Well, maybe what's up? Thoughts on Tesla? We got the ladies in the chat today. We got Ben Noodle. Do you ever swing? Oh, definitely, Ben. Who is giving me hearts right now? Who the hell is nonstop sending hearts out on my comment section over on YouTube? Because all I see are hearts just going up nonstop. Oh, whoa, that's awesome. Who is nonstop? Who's over there on? Is that you, Marty Z? Is that you over there, Marty Z? You're just sending hearts nonstop on my comment section over on YouTube. You're doing a little, or is that J Trades? Is that J Trades over there? He's like, yep, I'm gonna mess with AK. I'm messing with AK today. Damn it, you caught me. Noodle, Ben, yeah, just swung last week. Ben, don't you have my morning alerts, Ben? Ben, I thought maybe you signed up for those. And if you don't, you literally just missed one last week. So Tesla, man, you literally just missed one. What's crazy, you should have seen the bounce play afterward. So I came in Thursday. I'm about to get into a one-on-one, and I told everybody in my one-on-ones, and I told everybody in chat, I said, hey, under 399 or 239 if I can talk. This is heading down to 233. And sure shit enough, look at that thing went right down to on the dot, even at opening bell, and that's when I got out. I could have went long. So not a lot, Ben, but I do swing, baby. They call me a schwinger. And thank you for all the hearts, whoever that was. Elise. Was that you, Elise? Someone giving me all the hearts? That you, Marty? Amazon, don't tell me we already hit 191. Do not tell me. Oh, baby, 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 baby. There you go. Man, you just bring up me. I just knock them out the park. What next one you want me to knock out the park, team? I mean, it's got to be a good setup. At this point, we're probably going to maybe get a little bit lower. I don't remember what my ultimate low of day was. I would imagine it was 190. If anyone does remember, I think it was maybe 188.75. I think maybe it was 188.75. Sorry, well, maybe. I'm getting distracted over here. And Amazon, there you go, Marty Z. I told you. That didn't take very long. I said come over here and tell me, and my good Lord, there you go. There's your 191. So let's go to Tesla. I got in on the long side, over 232.30, and now it seems we're getting close to the short. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a short on Tesla, or at least has been recently. Main reason, this overall kind of archy uptrend, right? So you have the uptrend, and at this point, it's either going to channel or go. And so we finally start to create this channel right up top here. And then since then, everyone just starts selling off. So whatever reason, this has definitely been in a downtrend for quite a while. You can put the first downtrend right there off the upper shadow, and there's your more candle work you could roll with. Well, maybe there's also another downtrend right about right here-ish. I can get that in definitely tighter now. But right through there, there's your downtrend, and that's it. If it cracks this 258 mark, I don't feel like there will be much long left on Tesla for the day. Yeah, Marty Z, it's just all about charting. That's why I love. Now, again, I don't trade this time of the day, but that's exactly why I love these setups. I was in a one-on-one earlier, and that's what we were talking about, trying to find what setups and why you take the trades you take. This is all setup. This is all simple stuff. I mean, there is nothing, and I talked about this in my morning alerts. I said there's nothing under 192.80, and I know that was my normal low of day. And so that's why I liked it to have a really good pullback under 192.80. I mean, that was a $2 pullback under 192.80, and that's all from charting. You bounced right there. You bounced right here. You're really holding up as strong support at the end of the day right there. And then there's nothing in charting all the way down until this Monday's high of day. What's that? 3 weeks ago now on the 24th of June. Absolute perfection right there. And that's why I love finding those technically sound setups, team. Look for the technically sound setups. They're going to provide you money more and more and more than you ever can imagine. But yes, well, maybe was there like a reason? Do you want to go, or are you already out of your long? Well, maybe, or you're asking, should I get out of your long? What was that? Or you just kind of, I'm just trying to wonder what your thought process was there, so I can then get more feedback in case you need it. But yeah, I would say right now it's definitely, the long was up to 265. The long, because I know M15, I know she's around. She asked about something about, I don't know what she was exactly asking for, but maybe along to it or something along those lines, and I didn't get to it right away, but she mentioned 265, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely a resistance area. So we didn't, get over it. And so if we don't get over it, you got, if you were long or you have to take your profit, realizing that, maybe kind of start adjusting your stop loss if you didn't get out and start scaling out toward the top. And secondly, knowing where that stop loss area is, like keeping a stop loss in, depends on where you want it to be at. That's all up to you. SPY, is the SPY get a pullback too there, engineer? Oh, yeah, nice pullback. And just like Marty said, cracked the VWAP, got a good pullback. I forgot about that. It did crack the VWAP. Needs to reclaim the VWAP on the way up. We do have a downtrend. I'd start it from right at the corner of that candle and just head down to the corner of the next candle there. That's kind of your downtrend you're in. So reclaiming the VWAP, the 9, and the downtrend, going to be hard. It's going to be very hard to do. Triple whammy resistance area, honestly. So you've got one area of resistance, really almost 4-ish, really, if you think about it. VWAP, 9 EMA. Maybe not everyone uses that. Downtrend, maybe not everyone sees that. But then we also have old support area. That will be new resistance. So very hard to get back over the 50 or 63.30 mark. It's going to be very hard. So imagine if and when we do, we get a good takeoff there. Get a good takeoff. Is the market down due to Powell speech? Could be. JP is talking at the top of the hour. So JP did start yapping it up over there at the top of the hour. I went long, but got out a little under 260. Gotcha. M15. Cool. Good job. Good job, Lone Wolf. How you liking those first days of those alerts, bro? Lone Wolf. How much do you want to go outside and fire off one of those assault rifles after your first day of those morning alerts? I mean, you paid off a year's worth, right? I mean, you've got to, now I don't know how much were from the alerts that you've made today, but from the money you've made today, you have paid for a year's worth. A year's worth. Yeah, what's up, Sky Chimp? It is a fun market. Well, every day is a fun market for me. Every day. Well, there are very few and far between days that I don't like the market. I'll find a small cap play to short. I'll find a play. Every day I love, there's not many days that AK is not liking the market. But there are days I like more. And today's one of them, baby. I feel like getting in a wrestler mode right there. Because let me tell you something, brother. When there's days like today in the market and you go up and then you go down and you don't go sideways, brother, and you get some action up, you get some action down, you get action all around, brother. Let me tell you something. Let's see here. Amazon was looking at the 190. I feel you. That's right off of my area, though, which, again, all comes back to charting. So, again, Marty Z, which not NVDA, Amazon, right? Marty Z, where did I say that area would go to? Remember where I said 191? What was the low of day? Right at 191. And where does that come from, Marty Z? Right back here on that Monday. Look at that. Boom. Right off of that high of day. They just literally just gave each other a little... Watch us do the hand clap. Whatever that hand clap song is. They just gave each other a high five. They said, "What's up, bro?" I said, "What's up, brother? Hey, brother, let me tell you something." Let's see everybody. Sky Chimp saying hello. What's up, Art? Happy for you, traders. 5K Pro. There you go, very Monica. There you go, Art. There you go. Oh yeah, Tay, you know it. It's like I'm channeling a little Macho Man times Hulk Hogan. They call me the Macho Hogan. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Randy Savage Hogan. Two off alerts, SMC on the pop and Amazon short. Nice, boss. Lone Wolf, man. Yeah, that SMC or Amazon was gorgeous right there. And it's crazy. We're going to sway all the way back up. Now, if you are looking for a trade and you're like, man, I do really like the fact that if we pop back into 192.80, the crack area, to look for a short. The only thing is how many traders want to go a little higher to the true crack area, which is 193.50. So you pick your poison. 192.80 or 193.50, 40 area. Those would be your two. Tesla, there's your downtrend break. Running into the overall mucho cucho gracias de nada senorita nacho cheese tacos downtrend, which would be right here. Multiple touches. 1, 2, 3. So you know this one's going to get respected a little bit more. We reclaim that in the VWAP. I would not be surprised if we see a good move back up at a high of day area. SPY's got to be getting a big reversal. It seems like I bet is right now. My gut's coming at me and saying it. No, still not. Okay. Gut was saying maybe the SPY's back through all that down. It did test it. I was like, man, if it gets through that, we could see a nice pop. Maybe market wide. Again, I don't know what old JP's talking about. Just heard something. I was like, well, I was like, well, who is that? And it was my TV. Ben, I don't know where you're at, though. Ben, I do swing. Only when the wife lets me. I had to. Mara is on the move today. It might be a good swing. God, okay, let's stop with the swinging. Yeah, but that's what I'm typically looking for. Areas, real quickly, if anyone's asking, areas we haven't been to in a while. So back to Tesla last Thursday, like I was showing you, we haven't been under 239 in a while. We just briefly went over it, but not back through it and under it. So I just knew if we crashed back through it, there hasn't really been any charting. And so when you get that profitability zone, which to me was a good, kind of like, again, Amazon. When Amazon cracked that mark earlier, it had complete room down to 191. It went a little bit lower than it, but it was like, hey, it was a magnet because there was nothing in charting at all to hold it up. Nothing but oats. Amazon has earnings and also Prime Day just started. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I am definitely Amazon for over 200. I would imagine Amazon. That's why I'm holding the last 200. Just everyone else is wondering. Not that maybe you are, and I have been in this one. Another one too, by the way, which I was yelling from the rooftops in 2022. Ben, Amazon, everyone get in. NVIDIA, everyone get in. Tesla. AMD was the other one. No, Apple. I did. AMD was still at the point. I should have said AMD too. Doesn't matter. Either way. But Amazon was telling everyone. I'm still in Amazon though. $93 or so is the cost basis. Just over that. 93 and some change. Still in 250 shares. Looking to get out as we push and break through 200 throughout this year. I would imagine by the end of the year, people obviously spending money. Seems like if anything, gotten a little stalemate to the side with inflation, how the cost of everything going up is at least kind of sitting sideways for now. I would imagine Amazon and, all the earnings and, of course, people spending money through the new year, right? And, of course, Q4 with, Black Friday and all the crazy anyway. I would imagine we see... I'm going to go like 225-ish, hopefully by end of year, somewhere in there, into Q1. And then I'm going to probably just sell everything but like 50 shares. I just pretty much get completely out of it and just hold it for hey man, I'm still in this X amount of shares. Let's see how far we can get this son of a gun. Hey, Kate, what's up? Why NVIDIA is not moving as much the last 2 weeks to Tesla still? Yeah, ARP, and after the whole price split. I mean, you could just go to the price split, boss. I mean, you just go to the price split, go to the 1 year, 1 day, and I think it was somewhere right here was the price split team, or where was the price split? I don't remember when it was. Was it in here somewhere? Anyway, I forgot. Or was it this day I forgot what day the price split was. I forgot. Anyway, I think it was somewhere. But since then, we've only had like maybe, 4, 5 big days? We'll go right back. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are for NVDA. 5, I'll give it 6, 7, maybe not even 10, right? So it's just not going to move as much. This is how it was. It had a price split like in 2022. Same thing. It wasn't moving $20, $30, $40 a day. It wasn't doing that until it got to like 3, 4, 500. Well, I'd say 4, 500. It started moving a little bit bigger and had bigger. But look at Meta, right? Just go to Meta. Meta never used to move this big. Look at that. Let's go to Meta 300s. Cool. We have some big days, but some normal days. Let's go Meta post 500 times, right? Look at these days you can have. You're getting, if Meta gets over 5, let's go to NFLX. Same thing. NFLX, right? The more you move up, look how many smaller little days we're having here. Now if you go through here and how much more, the days are so much bigger now. And we know the big daddy of them all because it hasn't had a price split yet. Let's go to SMCI. Look at days back through here. Look at days up here. And so it's like SPY is a great example. SPY, let's go back pre-400. Let's go to 300s. Let's go to 200s. Doesn't move as big as it moves now. That's just what you're going to see. So NVDA, it'll get back there, but right now, yeah, Tesla's still the show. Meta can still the show. Hell, even Apple and AMD will still the show from it a lot of days now because they move more. ARM's moved more in a day, recently than NVDA. Yep, traded up, and I know you love SMCI. I love it too. I mean, I made a ton of money this year off of SMCI. It moves. Now a lot of traders can't handle that movement and totally understand it. You're like, it's crazy. I get it. I trade small caps. I can handle massive, quick movements. Not everyone can, and I wouldn't advise newer traders to try to handle it either. It's hard to concept and grasp and swallow, etc. Oh, I can't wait though, team. And I know it's just like huge here, more so probably in college football. SkyChamp, where are you at? SkyChamp! This is such a huge day for me because I know you love college sports. Man, I haven't been able to play this video game in a decade, team. College football, though, was back. It used to be called NCAA football. It used to be called Bill Walsh football before they renamed it college or NCAA football. But, team, I cannot wait to play. It's been a decade since I could play this game last. I literally got this 77-inch OLED to get a PS, and I got a PS5 just because this was coming out this year. I was like, you know what? I could have put it in the living room in the 85-inch, but I was like, man, I don't want to get rid of the PS4. I didn't really play it enough. So I've been gaming and wheeling on Gran Turismo 7 on PS4 in the living room on the 85-inch, and then the 77-inch in the bedroom is where I'm going to sit back, chill on the bed, and just roll it up. Just gonna be gapping and lapping, people, team. Here, man, let's see, 3-hour countdown. Oh yes, guy. Oh yes, Nature, man, that was huge. Like growing up. Because I'm in Arkansas, we have no pro teams. There's some Cowboy, of course, there's big Cowboy fans, and now there's Chiefs fans, bandwagon mofos. But I love Madden because that's how much I love the Broncos. And I up until, like about 2002, 3, 4, I would play, and I got Madden every single year. I played more Madden than anything growing up until about 2002, 3, 4. And then college football, because NCAA really started to take off, and the graphics and how the gameplay was, and it was really seen as better than Madden. Madden kind of took a step back, and college football was seen as like the better, smoother gameplay, and it was. Let me tell you, it was so dope. It was so dope. I can't tell you how. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I mean, I've said this before. I would literally be like playing NCAA football 2004, 5, 6, and I would be in season 2024. I would be like, what year we are right now, 2024. That's how many years in I would be on that game. And I used to love it because then you could put the players you had, you could then draft them over in Madden. So that's when I then got into Madden again, because then I could draft my players for the Broncos. And like my whole squad was like Arkansas Razorbacks that were all like 90 plus rating. Ew, God, it was so. And the thing, everyone had different teams, right? So your Gators, your Ohio State Buckeyes, right? Michigan Wolverine, Texas Longhorns, University of Miami, the Hurricanes, right? The U, baby. There's so many bad, Nebraska, USC throughout the years. So many sweet teams to play with. Man, I love it and missed it. But that Counter-Strike growing up, I played that a lot. I played tons of Grand Theft Auto. That's probably the second most game I played the most in the different Grand Theft Auto there have been. Madden's probably third. Sonic's probably, it's up there. And there's other ones anyway. But man, nothing like NCAA. Oh man. So it's so awesome to finally have it back. What time do the morning alerts usually post, boss? About an hour before the opening bell. So stand tall there for a while. We were getting large caps don't matter because most days especially when like PPI and CPI or whatever comes out an hour before the opening bell, I don't want to give you levels before that because a lot of those levels may get washed out just because of what action is provided because of the data releases. And so large caps always start after that. So essentially large caps start about 40. Today they started about 50 minutes before the opening bell. So 45 minutes to 50 minutes before the opening bell is when I start alerting large caps. Small caps start as soon as as soon as I see what's the trade. So when I start firing away, like today, the first alert was AMIX was the first one. I was like, team, get ready, Short City, bamity beam boom, bamity bam bam. Let's go, fire them up, get the engines rolling. We banked on Amex. In pre-market, on one trade alone, I was up over, like 2,000 or whatever it was bucks on this play. I forgot what it was. ARTL, Artle was another one. Look what Artle Fartle did. We just farted our way right back. I mean, are you kidding me? And I told everyone in chat, this will see 130. I think it was other cousin that gave me or someone was like, oh my God, really? Put an emoji to but I said, this will see 130, watch. Whammy, we hit 130. Yeah, man. So, I mean, it just as soon as I start seeing plays and I'm like, fire away. Here we go. We banking. And so we're talking 2 plays. We're talking 45 minutes before the opening bell. I was up like 3,000. I forgot what it was. 4K. I forgot what it was. Now I have to go back and look. Dude, killing it. Just killing it. Because then we had the long play. Because I also then went long because I was 3 for 3 this morning. What was the long play I took this morning? SCNI. I told everyone this was your long for now. SCNI. I took the long play. Back on up. I was saying to 730. This had room to 730. I said over VWAP and 675. Right here's my 675 I was going for. I said why, and I quick little scalp only got like 25 cents out of it. But over 675, I said watch for a spike up to 7 and then 730. We hit 721. I was 9 cents off. We did come back and we did go almost held the area, but then boom, we really went for more for a minute. And then it was a great short. Trend line to VWAP crack. So yeah, bro, I got you. I mean, so a small cap started about an hour before the opening bell. Could be. I mean, today was a lot of small cap plays. I had a lot more going on today because of that. I mean, like let's just tell you how many today you could have gotten, like how many alerts. So, so we had Amex, DATS, MIRA, IVP, Amex again, Artle, another update on Artle, SPY, Apple, AMD, ARM, Amazon, Google, Meta, Microsoft, NVDA, QQQ, SMCI, Tesla, DJT, what to trade at the bell, SCNI. Then I went long again, 12, 15 minutes before the opening bell. I mean, you're talking 20 plus alerts. 20 plus, 30, whatever it was. I don't know. Oh man, NFL Blitz was fun, Lone Wolf. That was fun too. just a little too unrealistic for me. I wanted realistic. Like, I wanted, like, real game settings, you know, like, I loved it. I loved, like, playing, like, you know, it was like, because we had so many NCAA to, like, it was like, oh, you know, like, I played so many people in NCAA. I loved it. I mean, I've lost. I'm sure I can't remember, but it was very few and far between. Yeah, I like the more real. It's just because you're there and you feel like this is your team and I loved it, man. I can't wait to play today. I've been geeking out on Gran Turismo 7. I can't imagine. Staying tall, you got it, man. Better sign on up. In Arkansas, at Amazing Lake House with a game room, boat slip. Let's see what you mean. I'm in Canadian, eh? Can you describe? Tay, what are you talking about? Have you not heard about the little AKNR? Oh, you talking about the little AKNR thing I'm wanting to do, man? Is that what you haven't heard me talk about it, boss? You didn't hear about that Thursday or Friday? I thought maybe you were around. I guess you said you're back, so maybe you were gone for a minute. So everybody off to KLRC if you're struggling and help one-on-one. Let's see, AK is the man. At least sign up for the morning alerts. It will help. There you go. Super buddy. You know it, super buddy. We killing it. See, yes, I was gonna. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Let's just show this. All right, so here we go. So Tay. Here you go, man. All right, so I'm gonna get. This is the one I'm looking at as of right now. I've been wanting to do one at my house. So when my house is built, I'm pretty sure you've seen the house plans for it, and the 6 acres, and I've gone over that. We've talked about that, right? Anywho, so. I was like, man, I don't. My house isn't gonna probably start being built till just say January. I want the pool done in time for summer. Well, then I'm going to want to enjoy it and break it in. Well, then I'm not going to want to do one at my house. So it may not be, you know what I mean? It's going to be a minute till I'd have one there. If I have one. I may just end up doing this at the end. Point being, this is at Lake Hamilton. It's in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hot Springs is the oldest national park in the USA. You can look it up. Even before Yosemite, it was actually kind of got the the little clearance of a national. But it wasn't, they weren't called national, whatever. But if you look in history, it was the first one that we had in the United States. It's called Hot Springs. There's hot baths there. Babe Ruth. They had a Yankee farm team back there in the day. The gangsters and mobsters went there, and it was cool. It was a Prohibition era in the 20s as well. It was huge. But anyway, it's a cool city. It's a really cool, beautiful city. And so on top of the fact, I figured I would get a place like this that we can go to. This is a heated pool. It's got the hot tub. It's got this badass game room. It's got a beautiful, we could even be outdoors and have, do like where, have them. My point being, it can hold 9 people comfortably. And so I was like, well, we could have one in January, like after the New Year's and after everyone's kind of traveled and spent money. It's like do it like in January. Horse race. They also have horse race there. It's called Oaklawn. Oaklawn has been around for over 100 years. The winner of the Arkansas Derby goes on to the Kentucky Derby. You place points in enough in the Arkansas circuit in Oaklawn, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, point being, love Oaklawn. It's beautiful. It's huge. It's got a gaming. Well, and I guess you can call it gambling now. But you're going to love Oaklawn. But that's what we're going to do in the January one. So the January ones come to the house, enjoy the heated pool, the hot tub. Not the lake for the first round. The lake. We're going to do another one in the summer, though. We're going to do another one in the summer. See, it's got the boat slip. So the one that I'll do next summer there. And so I'm going to book it. And I'm just going to pretty much pay it off. I'm not looking to book. I'm going to have to cook. I'm going to want a little money, but not a lot. I'm pretty much just wanting to pay the place off, right? And so I'm going to book it. I'll get all the food. So essentially, here's what we'll do. Wednesday, you guys come in. And what I'm going to do is have you guys fly in to right here where I live in Little Rock, Arkansas. It's very cheap to fly into here. And then I'm going to have a bus, a shuttle, a limo, something to pick all you guys up and say, you be here by 4 o'clock. We're leaving at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Get your flight in here by 4. We leave at 4. Travel to the lake house will be on you after that. It's included into your price ticket if you get here by 4. And so we head down here Wednesday night at 4 o'clock. We get in, we start having fun at the game room, the slide down too. It's got 4 master bedrooms. I'll go down there, don't worry, beforehand, and I'm going to pick my room out, and I'm going to get my room all settled. You can see we got 4 master bedrooms right here to pick from, and then we have even a badass room. They could have done 5 master bedrooms, but they made this one so extra guests can stay here. It's got a king size and 4 queens. So you get my point. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, can stay in here, and then we got 4 master bedrooms. Well, I'm going to take up one of the master bedrooms, so that's one of them. So 3 other people can take the master bedrooms, and we have 5 in here. So 8 total can come. We get down here Wednesday night. We'll have some pizzas. I know a local joint. It'll be awesome. We keep it simple. Get some pizza, blah, blah, blah. Wake up Thursday. We get to trading. You're going to learn from me in person. Take a break for lunch. Come back and do after power hour into after hours. Then we're done for the day around 3:30, like essentially right at the closing bell a little bit afterward. Then we chill, relax, take a little break. I'll start cooking about 6 or whatever time. Anyway, I'll even get with you guys beforehand and say, hey, here's what I'm cooking Thursday night. Here's what I'm cooking Friday night. What do you like and how do you like it? What do you like to drink? Are you a wine drinker? Do you want any alcohol? Do you just drink soda pop? What's your soda pop choice? Do you want water? What kind of water? You want sparkling water? You want Gatorades? I'll have all that there stocked. Obviously, plenty of refrigerator in the room here with multiple, anyway, yada, yada, yada. So point me and wake up Friday morning. Do the same thing again. Friday, call it like I normally do on Friday about lunch. We're done. Time to have fun, okay? We're also going to have fun on this trip. And that's when we're going to head to, and I'll go ahead and just show you where we're going to head to real quickly. Oaklawn. Let me type this in over here, so I don't just go straight to some dumb pictures. Oaklawn, there it is. It just came up right away. What am I even here? Obviously, boom. Here's where we're going to go to afterward. Images, right here. I didn't want like, boom. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Beautiful. Huge. Huge. Well, I don't know why they aren't showing the real place now, but it's huge. It's all. This has actually already been done. We've got the huge. I don't know why we're not showing real pictures now, but anyway, it is a gorgeous place. And here's when it first started forever ago, and it was just a little nothing. But this place is huge now. It's got the casino. We're not going to stay here. We'll have our own, obviously, but we're going to come here and come to the horse races. You can come over here and gamble and have fun if you want to. You know, big, huge gaming casino floor, whatever. That'll be that Friday. Then we can come back about 5, 6 o'clock. I'll cook for you guys again. Saturday, get your shuttle back to the airport. Adios. The summer one, same thing, but instead of calling it, instead of going to the Oaklawn on Friday in the afternoon, we'll have a boat sitting right here in said slip. So as soon as we get done going live, I'll have that boat already ready. I'll have everything prepared for that morning. Ice chest, sandwiches, everything. So as soon as we're done, we're going to head straight down to that boat that I get, and we're going to go out on the lake for about 5, 6, 7 hours until the sun comes down. We're going to play until the sun comes down over the... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to be playing little Kenny Chesney, little Uncle Cracker, baby. Oh, we're going to be having a good old time. So from about 12 p.m. to about 7 or 8, we're going to have a boat. We can come back to our place anytime we want to, baby. So, you pick which one you want to come to, and the trip is yours, my friend. So there you go. Super buddy. I'll be doing 2 of them. So maybe you want to divvy out which one maybe you want to come to both. But you pick which one you want to go to. If you want to do the Oaklawn and the gambling and the horse races, I'm telling you, it's such a sight to see. You get to see the horses in person. You get to pet them. It's awesome, team. You're going to love it. The paddock is such a cool little area. When they bring the horses in, you can see them and kind of say, let me see that horsey over there. Awesome, team. Great hot dogs, and just get you a beer, some salty popcorn to go with it. Oh, God. Head over to the casino, make you a few hundred, few thousand. Oh, man, you'll be in heaven. Come back, go down the slide, get in the game room, have a ball of a night. Or, again, my point being, then we'll have the one in the summer. We'll have the boat ready. We'll head out there and have a great Friday day, literally all Friday, just chill on the boat from about noon to 1, somewhere in there. Get out there, and that's why the boat will be badass to have it already sitting there, docked up. Get out on it, load her up, just have a good day out on the boat. Don't worry, they'll come with life jackets. Don't worry. They have to be on the boat. Just lift the cushions up. They're in there, because I know some of you are going to be a little scared on the water. But there you go. Okay, so go vote. If you haven't voted yet, there's me showing it off and letting you guys know that is coming up. I'm going to look to be booking that again sometime this fall. I just want to get a head count. So right now on the first, and if you're voting yet, Uncle Mark came over and voted. I love it. So we got Super Buddy, Uncle Mark, D. Sarley, Austin Trader, Mafia, Love Chip, Hoops, CR Trader, Cisco, Faney. Oh, Fanny over there, Sam, Jack Attack. Jack Attack's coming back. I'll see you in a minute. Concrete Trader, Lone Wolf, JYD, Bunny, well, maybe Doc Anthony, Chef Boy, Justin D, H3, Tay, and 2 others have guaranteed a yes. And the maybe, but maybe most likely means yes. We got Run of the Banks, J-Dubs, Mill Team 6, Florida Jim, Kakata, F-Zero, Newman. I mean, we're talking, we loaded up here, team. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4 said yes. 4 is a yes, yes, yes with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the maybe. Team, we're going to have a good time. Wait till you have some AK47 ribs. Wait till you have my smash melt, smash burger, cheeseburger. You want some hot dogs. You want a brat. What do you want? Love Chip. If he comes, I got to cook him off because he's all healthy. He's like, chicken and rice. I'll cook you chicken and I'll do some stir-fried rice for sure. You want to do boiled rice, you got to cook that shit yourself. We ain't eating nothing healthy on this trip. Although for breakfast, I will say I'm not a big breakfast guy, only on Saturday, but Saturday we're leaving. So Thursday and Friday when we wake up, I'll have your fruit. It'll be like a little breakfast, what's it called? Continental breakfast. Toast, bagels, different toast and kind of different bagels, your cream cheeses, some fruit. Your coffee, or just some simple stuff. Come lunch, I'll get you a little bit more full because you better save your appetite for dinner. Because when I cook and slave my ass off for dinner and you don't have a big ass plate full and you don't come back for a second round, I'm kicking you out on the lake for the night. Nate Trades, I don't know yet, Nate Trades. I'm guesstimating, Nate, it's going to be at minimum, just kind of like ballparking it with the price of that place. Food, transportation, which I can get transportation for. I know I got to hook up on that. I can get probably a good transportation to and from, for us. Food won't be that big of a deal, but the place that'll cost the most, but that'll just come in with the fun we're going to, blah, 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 blah. So, I'm thinking around $1,000 a person. It's not going to be it's not going to be no 30, like I know deck 35. It ain't going to be that. It ain't going to be no $3,500 or anything like that. It'll be where I know you guys can afford it, to where I just say for instance, like, let's just say for instance, like I have food, drinks, the place to stay, your transportation. So you're getting to the condo and back to the, at least if you get there on time, obviously, right? You get transportation, you get a place to stay, you get food and drink. Let's just say again, ballpark figure, it's $8,000. 8 of you guys are coming. I would make it like, just over $1,000 a piece. Just so my time there is, I'm getting a little bit worth it, you know what I mean? Because I do just want to have fun with you guys. I don't want to make it some bust your heads. But like say it's $1,000 a piece per person, I'm not going to be charging more than that. I want you guys to be able to, it's affordable. You guys are going to get something out of it, but also have fun, have lifelong, friendships from it. But that's it. And I'll show you, I've already shown you how much it costs. It ain't like I'm hiding the damn thing. You're like, I hide how much it costs from you guys. Like, I don't even tell you till the very end. And you're like, well, where is it at? You'll find out when you get there. I'm actually blindfolding your ass. Oh, I didn't show you that time. But here you go. I showed them all the other day. So there you go. This is in September. It's like $1,000 a night for this place. So if we go in and we're going to have it, I think I already did this the other day. We go in, we want to go this, because the horse races start, which will be badass. And you got to do it 3 nights. So see, $11.45 a night, right? So you get my point. I'm just kind of guessing how much it's going to cost for the place. And this doesn't have to be the place. I want it to have a game room. This is what I want. I want open living room or patio where we can have and I can cook. I want this. I'm looking for, because I'm like, I want it to be like if it was my home, big, open, pool, hot tub, things to do, when you're not, essentially learning. A big, awesome area for us to all learn in the morning. Where I can hook my laptop up or whatever, or can hook it up. But, it can connect to the smart TV, etc. Game room, fun at night. I'm looking for something like this for sure. And then ladies, they come. I don't want them to have to bunk up, blah, 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 blah. Girls can have their own master bedroom. Sorry, guys. I already said that. Guys can, you're going to have to, in the end, look, it's going to be like real world. You're going to love it. You're going to have friends. You're going to fart it up, guys. You'll have your own big room right here. You get your own cubby hole. You get your own cubby hole to get it all stanky over here. These are good sized beds too. And then you have your own bathroom. If you want to come up and use mine, I'll let you. I haven't picked out which room I'm not sleeping in here with you guys. I like the top, I like this room. But I'm not a big fan of the small shower. I'd like the room, though, and the view of the lake. But I think it's going to be bedroom 3 for me. I think I'm going to go with bedroom 3 right here. I think this is going to be the AK room right here. I'm loving this shower. Absolutely love. I'll be in that shower 30 minutes every morning, just soaking it up. But you get my point though, Nate. I just want to get it paid off. Again, if it's, I put it all together and I say, hey guys, it's going to cost $8K. It's going to cost $8K for all 8 of you, for food, everything. I'm just guesstimating, we'll say it's just at max that. Then I would say, hey, would y'all do 8 people? I'd make $800. I'd do like $1,100, $1,150 a person, to where I feel like I'm making $500 to $1,000 for my tutelage for all of you guys, cooking, because I will be chef for Run on the Banks. I'll be cooking for you guys, which I love to cook, but it's not like I'm just going to sit back and fucking order pizzas I will do that the first night because I ain't going to get that. Wednesday night, I want to party with you guys. Not too much. We'll do more of that on Friday on the boat. But Wednesday when I meet you or see him, blah, 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 like a Sky Chimp came and I got to see him again, right, or whatever, Coin, by the way, just jamming and flying. But yeah, I want to have fun that Wednesday night. I don't want to cook. I want to get there. We won't get there till a little bit later anyway, maybe, because of the show. And then I just want to chill. I'm going to bring a dog with me, too. I'm going to bring my lab, Queenie. I may bring one of my other dogs. So it'll kind of be like, at the AK house. Definitely want to bring a couple of the dogs. Got to have my dogs at night, at least one to sleep with. The most important part will be all the food with Super Buddy. It won't be that expensive. Lone Wolf Nolan says he's already Lone Wolf Nolan's already on the plane. Lone Wolf Nolan says I'm on the plane. I love it, Lone Wolf. No, for sure. You are so generous. You're worth way more. I appreciate it. Hey, I won't bring them all, but I'll bring at least Queenie. She'll be good. She listens. Yeah, I know. Any of them, I say their name. I just don't want to bring any of the small ones, which I know they're real, but I just don't want to have to be looking for them. I just want to be able to look around and I see my dog, or I call their name and they come running right to me. Queenie, this girl, I say her name. She's my shadow. She'll be around me anyway until she gets used to you guys, and then she'll just be like, where is my dog? But but yes, I'll bring 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, I am not going to bust your guys' head and charge too much. I want to make I want to make money. I'm a human. I'm working. I'm putting it together, blah, 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 right? I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to be learning, teaching you guys. Putting it, yeah, I want to make a little money for sure. I'm a human, but do I want to feel like I've got to be like, hell yeah, I just made $14K this weekend. Hell yeah, and I just really just talked. I don't know. I want to feel like the work's worth it. Am I putting a lot of work in? Not that much. I'm just putting it. I love doing this stuff. I love planning trips. This is kind of like a trip. I love cooking. I love talking stocks. This isn't like I'm doing, like some hard labor. So I don't want to be crazy about it for sure. I just want to see do the math. Cool. Cost $8K. 8 people can come. Immediately I go to $1,000 a person. I'm like, okay, I want to make a little money now. Let me charge where I'm $100. I'll make $100 per person. Something like that. Maybe $500. I'm just kidding. $1,500. Hold on, AK. $1,500. I'll do it and all, but for real? I will say that. Ladies, anyone else, you will have to pay a little bit more because I wanted to make it fair. If you get a master room, what I'm going to do, I'll tell you this at first. I'm going to do this at first, everybody. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to have 3 tickets available. Just letting you guys know, 3 tickets available. And I'm going to say, ladies, before I sell anything, you get first come, first serve. The first 3 ladies that want to come, I'll give you one of the master rooms. There's 4 total. I'll give you one. But you better speak up now, and I'll give you about a few days. I'll give you guys like a week, Super Buddy or anyone else that wants to come. Well, maybe M15, whoever. Give you about a week. And as soon as those are either taken, then I'll open it up for all the guys. The guys, here you go. And I still figure out how I'm going to do that in the end. And I may just say, hey, first come, first serve, Because, I don't know, I can have a link out there is my point. And I'll give you guys, so ladies, I'll have a secret link. You let me know you want it. I'll send you the link. As soon as you pay, there goes a room. The first time, and it say, all right, girls, as soon as I get the payment and it's in, then I'm going to go, all right, Super Buddy, first one to pay. Which room you want? Go. Here's the website. Go pick it. We're not going to do the real world thing and then we get there and then you run to your room and then you're, oh, no, this one. Oh, I want that one. We're going to have this all done ahead of time. So we know exactly where everyone's sleeping. I'm going to be the goofy, cute little kid. And I'm going to go, probably what I'll do since I'm already here. Wednesday, I'll probably drive down there ahead of time. get checked in essentially. And then I'm going to get like little name things made, like little, I don't know, I'll probably just get like paper ones made, but I'll spend a little money and get like, like where on your bed it'll have your name. So when you go in there, I'll have like a towel and then your little name on it. Say this room's for you. Point being, do the same thing for the guys in that room with the 5 beds. I'll say, cool. First 5 that pay, you get to pick your bed. Whoever pays first, here's the link. As soon as it's, we get, what I mean, because I only have it to where, you can only buy it so many times. So it'll be like first come, first serve. So once they're gone, they're gone. But in the order of payment, I'll say, all right, Lone Wolf, you're first, baby boy. We actually have 1 master available. I'm guessing you want it. Or, you know what I mean, however that works out. Or I'll say, cool, masters are taken. Which bed do you want? And, select it. Which bed do you want in that room of 5? That makes sense. I'm going to make it. Listen, if there were more of me, I'd be a president. And I'd be the best president there ever was. I'd make everything as fair as possible for everybody. It's very easy to do. People just don't want to do it. They're greedy like that. I'm just a little greedy. See, what were you thinking day-wise? Yeah, Wednesday to Friday. So, Super Buddy, Wednesday to Saturday, I should say. Like, just kind of like my AKNR. And the reason why, just for a little bit of cost, my AKNR can go a day longer into Sunday because it's at my house if it's there, right? So it's free. I don't have to. We don't have to pay for anything. Those will be cheap. That will be cheaper if I do an AKNR. You're like, say if these are, let's just say in the end, max $11.50 to $12.50 for my AKNR at my house, just because you're coming to my house and that reason only, I would probably still charge like $1,875 because you're coming to my house. I'm like, dude, you're coming to my house. Like, that's crazy. But here, it won't be like that. It'll just be same thing though. Yeah, fly in. Like again, I'm gonna say, guys, get here on Wednesday. We're checking in Wednesday night, I'm already checked in, or I'll already checked in. But get here at the airport, fly into the Clinton Hillary, whatever it's called, Bill Clinton Hillary, whatever essentially the Clinton International Airport. Fly into the main one we have here. Be here by 4 p.m. please. I will show up at the airport probably around 2 because I know, and I'll see when people are starting to get in. And I'll just hang out up there waiting for the show, whatever I book for us for our transportation down to the lake house. I'll say, hey, we're leaving at and there's someone, maybe somehow they're running later, their flight or whatever. We'll wait a few, but pretty much, boom, we leave at 4, whatever it is. We load up, head on down there. As soon as we get to the lake house, everyone knows where their bed's already going to be at, so there won't be any of that disgruntled, anyone getting pissed off a little bit maybe at another one because of, that dickhead. My shit was already on it and he moved my seat. Like, no, I don't want that shit. We're already going to have beds situated, so we don't have any of that. Anyway, you get there, get unpacked. I'm going to tell everyone, unpack! I'm already settled in. 15, 20 minutes, get unpacked. Meet me back down here. I'll be taking some shots. Or whatever, And then I'll have everyone, meet, like rendezvous or whatever, and we'll all do like a shot together. Whether, if you drink or not, fine if you don't. Get some water, get you a Gatorade, get you soda pop. I'll do a shot together and give you a little speech and say, hey, thank you for coming, blah, blah, blah. And, just give you a little speech and then boom, let's have fun, I'll already know what pizzas you want. I'll already know ahead of time because I'll ask you, and, so I don't have to ask you when I'm there. I'll get that with the food list. Again, I waited tables and I want to own a restaurant one day. Even though it's a headache for a lot of people, I love it. I could run circles around people that run restaurants. Anywho, just because it's just the brain running a million miles an hour and how to take care of stuff. I can't wait. So I'll have all that ahead of time. What you want to drink, how you want to pair it, what you're drinking with what you're eating with what. Got you. So there you go, Super Buddy. But Wednesday, anyway, bye-bye. Wednesday, get there. Thursday, get up and learn. Friday, get up and learn again, kind of the simple stuff. And then Friday afternoon, go to the, depends on which time it is, horse track / gambling, or the other time to the lake. And come back, have fun Wednesday, or Friday night, I should say, and then leave on Saturday. So show up Wednesday, fly out Saturday. Ask Mr. Beast, there we go. There we go. Okay, Mr. Beast, Mystery House, exactly. Yeah, okay, Mr. Beast, yeah. The more, and when I start banking even more, I'll do, that does sound kind of fun to me, because I like meeting you guys. And I'll do that probably up until, I'll even do that maybe when I get done streaming and stuff. We'll do stuff like that where you guys know and follow me still and get my morning alerts. And I'll say, hey, found the place. And I won't tell you. I'm not. You're just gonna be like, oh, where's it? That sounds. Would that be kind of fun and interesting to you guys? I say, hey, this place 1,500, like an hour, because I'll have it all. Because you'll have already seen the places like this. But say I don't tell you where it's at. Say, hey, it's $1,500 for this trip, Wednesday through Saturday. Show up here. And then I'll do like Phoenix area. I'll just do different cities, like where I have to fly out to. And I found these badass Airbnbs, so to speak, and we book them out and get together across the United States like once a year. And I'll just do different, but I won't tell you where it's at. I'll just say, hey, meet here, Phoenix, whatever the airport is in Phoenix, you know, or whatever the airport is in Salt Lake City, or wherever the airport is in Chicago, wherever the airport is. And we'd get like this badass penthouse in New York. And that'll be like the one where I super spoil you guys. And like, holy fuck, he did New York City. Like, this has got to be crazy. Like, if we're flying into JFK and you have no idea till you get there. And I have like everything set up so you don't know until you literally, it's like the TV shows where like, where are we going? Where is the house going to be at? And you have no idea. And you have like, Miss Super Buddy, Mr. Lone Wolf Nolan. Yes, I am your ride. Yes, come with me. And they load your shit up. You have no idea where you're going to. We'll need a little notice to book here. Oh yeah, Super Buddy, that. But that's what I'm saying. I'll say, hey, here are the dates. I'll give you everything but location. I'll say April 17th through the 21st. JFK Airport, fly in. You know, it costs $1,500. You know, you'll have your flight, just like this time. You'll have your trip, everything. You know, you'll have as soon as you get to the airport, everything's taken care of. Your transportation, your stay, your food, all taken care of. It's just $1,500 to get there, or $1,500 for the fun. You just got to get there. Yeah, so it'd be like I don't know if no offense, I don't know, Ontario, Canada, or whatever, or this one, Bimini, Bahamas, January 17th to January the 20th. Or whatever, you know, where I give you the location, cost whatever. That would be kind of cool if you got. I would like that. That'd be kind of fun. So when you guys walk in, you're like, "Oh my God, these are just getting crazier and crazier." AK, excuse me. Nate trades, and I'm just thinking about that. We're like in a Jeep, all going to get smoothies. Hey guys, totally. This is so fun. Aren't you guys just having so much fun? We're all models. And we get to learn. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Yeah. Because I will be showing you things that I never have shown people in chat. You know, when I do those things and you have no idea, I could have just told you the secret to how I make $47,000 last year on this one time. Just kidding. Spy getting a little choppy right now. I know what's his face is actually going live right now, so don't forget about that. I know JP's talking. JP, let's see what he's saying here.
And I'm happy to report for any journalists that the questions were not as good as the ones we get from real journalists. So, what about my questions? How do they compare to my questions? Okay. They weren't that great. Okay. So today, at the Federal Reserve Board, you are not involved in picking anybody who's on the Federal Reserve Board. The president makes those decisions. Do they ever call you for advice on who you might pick or they might pick?
It has happened, but it's, I would say, not the norm now.
I kind of like the music in the background. It kind of make me feel like I'm just listening to some idiots talk. Absolute idiots. All right, team. What do we want to go over? Besides, there you go, Tay, and anyone else, there's the full rundown again for the AKNR. Looking to happen, like I said, been wanting to, for the House bill, this, that, and the other. I'm like, man, because again, last week I started thinking about it. And then even though I went out to the land on Friday, like I said, after I got done going live to meet with the builder, and there are some houses finally being built. The point being, we're, looking at maybe minimums not starting until January, blah, 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 and then blah. I'm like, it's not going to be till 26 even if I had one at my house. And so I'm like, you know what? I want to have them in 25. I'd like to have one. Like, let's have two. And then, like, especially when I found that place, I'm like, well, because I just give you something to do. I love the pool, the hot tub, or whatever. But then the outdoor activities, indoor activities, get everyone together a different way than just having to be at my house. So, I figured that would be a good way to do it. Thus, we shall most likely do this now. Aeon Flux. Did anyone see that movie with what is her name? Charlize Theron. Wasn't she Aeon Flux, if I'm not mistaken? But Aeon Flux right here, team. Aeon, starting to move up again here. Not done for the day yet. Never cracked back under 250. I said still keep that on watch if so. And it actually held above. That's not what's up. That is definitely done for the day. CYN, not looking so good. I know Cousin Greg talked about this earlier. And like, hey, this was definitely on that squeeze watch. Not when this trend cracked, and then not when that trend cracked the VWAP. And then we rejected again. Not looking so good. SCNI was the other one that maybe possibly could pop up once it cracked 6. It looked like it was done. AMIX, still on watch, really slow right now. Aeon Flux would be your top stock in small caps for me, in my opinion. Let's see here. Tell you, Aeon's short. I located 1,000 shares just waiting. Yeah, I would wait under 250. Under this or at least whatever you're going to call it. 257, right? 258. That's where I would look for a short, man. That's juicy. That's money. You know, that's really going to be a good short, and watch for it to die off. Like we said earlier, Tay, patience. I know right now you're like, well, blah, 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 blah. Don't try to get a short up top. Wait for a trend maybe to build here over the next hour over lunch. You've already got a support shelf built in. So once that cracks, then you've got room down. Right now, Aeon Flux, don't trade it. Yeah, shoot, that's what I thought. Weird movie. Yeah, I didn't ever watch all of it. I've seen parts of it, Nate Trades, but not all of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. The only reason I may have watched it was because that she was wearing those black tights. They're really tight. MS, multiple sclerosis. Justin, do you have MS, man? Do you have multiple sclerosis? Just kidding. Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley Steamers. Clean out your britches. Over 105.75 for the next leg up. Is that 52-week high? It looks like it is. Ooh, and we are at 52-week high. Running back into what could be all-time highs, maybe even for Morgan Stanley here. I don't know if Morgan Stanley's ever been higher than this. But we do have this resistance there, from past chart history there. 52-week high we're making. But you can see right there how perfectly that runs into previous resistance areas, Justin. So over that, watch for a good pop. Could see not maybe today, but maybe by end of tomorrow, this 110 area essentially. Really not a lot of resistance holding this up. Does look squeezy for that next leg up. Earnings tomorrow. Gotcha. I used to watch the cartoon. Lone Wolf Nolan. Oh, Aeon Flux. It was on MTV Oddities late night with the show The Head. Ooh, I remember The Head. I do remember those shows back in the day. Whatever happened to MTV? Rob Dyrdek seems like a good guy. Ridiculousness it was fine at first. Even better is Fantasy Factory and Rob and Big were better. I'm Dyrdeked out though. Why the fuck? That's that all they play all day though is ridiculousness. Can we not really play anything else? I just don't get it. I don't even know how how they get sponsors and ads anymore. Like, who would want to have commercials on that station? Who's actually watching MTV is my point. Who would want to... I don't get it. That's the stuff I didn't think about because I was in that on the radio side of things, not the TV side. But I'm like, who wants to pay for that? Who would want to have commercials on MTV? Because who's actually watching them? Tay, thank you. I have to book my one-on-ones. Yeah, Tay, book them up. Book them up, book them out. I'll be taking next week off. I finally have a week off, so finally, I haven't had a week off in quite a while. When's the last time I took a week off, by the way? Let's go back and look. So last time I took a week off, I've taken a couple of days off here and there throughout, the time period since I've had a week. Oh, okay, it was. That's when it was. It was a little over a month ago. That's right. I was like, when was it? So it was, 2 months ago, almost now. It'll be 2 months on the dot coming up. So that's what I thought I did. I did the week into Memorial Day weekend. So I did the week heading into Memorial Day weekend was the last time I took a week off. Trying to do that every few months now. I'm trying to get like a week off. That going to Boston to see Blink 182. Gonna go see Blink 182 up at Fenway Park. Never been to Boston. So it'll be cool to see the Paul Revere house. The Boston Tea Party stuff. The Brits are coming! Bunker Hill. Of course, Fenway Park is just going to be absolutely... See the green monster in person is just going to be stupid cool. NFL likes earnings this week. Man, are we already into earnings again, Cisco? Man, it seems like we just got out of earnings and we're right back into it. Now that we trade large cap so much, it's just crazy. I just felt like we used to have more time in between it. Now I guess how fast time flies by. I'm just like, good golly. Got me some new slides yesterday, team. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Got me some new slides yesterday. I wear slides around the house. I don't do it barefoot. I used to wear socks. Because having all the dogs now with the vacuum that we have, the pet whatever one that we have from Dyson, it has a green light so you can see all the hair. I ain't about to vacuum that many times a day. Roombas don't do anything because in the end they start getting clogged up. They're not that great to have, honestly, if you have a lot of dogs. Now maybe one or something. I'd be wearing slides around the house. Keep the feet warm, don't get hair all over your feet. Oh yeah, we're checking the slides out, man. Hell yeah. God, I got the Air Max 1s, got the little air pocket. Any of you guys had Scottie Pippen more? These are, I'm sure to some people got it, but man, these were like the coolest shoes as a kid. The more air tempos, the Scottie Pippen shoes from the '96 Olympics that he had on. I was like, what? They made these into slides? Hey, let me slide right into those. These are super cool. I love those. I still like the air more tempos. That's not for everybody though. I just couldn't believe they made them. I saw that. I was like, they made those? I love those as a kid. I was like, even though they're so ugly looking, they're so cool. Yep, Spy's got a little bit of new downtrend. Yeah, you could really like Deck. I kind of agree with Deck. You'd fix it at this point with the downtrend. Right there. Right there's your downtrend. You know, somewhere in that range, somewhere in there. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Wish I would have, no offense, taken this week off from the one-on-ones too, so I could have just played NCAA football, like, you know, every damn day. I was like, damn it. I really correlated it just with Boston and taking the week off, and I kind of forgot about NCAA football. They always put it out so early. I still don't really get it. I wish they wouldn't put it out till like next month and do Madden like they did it. Like, I guess they do it for sales because EA Sports, but I'm like, you could still like do it like a couple of weeks, like maybe the 1st of August. Because back in the day, I couldn't help it. I would know how many seasons, because you can get a month and a half to this, you know, to the season starts. I'd be like all the way through. I'd be however many seasons in by now, you know, or by the and then when I started doing at the tail end of NCAA football, I would always do that, but then I'd restart or do another, because you can have save multiple seasons, right? Or just start multiple, for whatever you want to call it. And so I just started another one and try to play it every Saturday. So that Saturday I'd wake up and play that game, you know, like who we were going to play that day. Make it seem real, like, all right, who are we going to play? We're going to beat them. A lot of that's because we finally got good in football with Bobby Petrino. We were pretty badass for about 3-4 years. And so we had a little better chance to win. And I thought maybe I had something to do with it, maybe, possibly. Oh, and real quickly, all those that were listening, Lone Wolf, that did vote, Nate Trades, Super Buddy, Tay, any of you guys still around, Cisco, that are still around, Run on the Banks, everyone else. Does that sound good, though, date-wise? Waiting off till January, doing sometime January, maybe very early February, so it was sometime between like January 15th through February, right before Valentine's Day. So we have it before Valentine's Day. So essentially, January 15th to February 10th, somewhere in there, somewhere in that month stretch. Number 2, I don't really know yet. We'll wait till later. But sometime in the summer, because of just the lake heating up and you want the water to heat up. So sometime like middle of June or something is what I would anticipate. Not around July 4th, just middle of June sometime next year. So if you want to do the racetrack one, or you just want to do both, whatever. First one will be January 15th through like the very beginning of February. And then the second one would be June, most likely, of next year. Green Days, oh yeah. Green Days, oh yeah. For NVDA, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just haven't got it yet, man. Yes, sir. Then, like I said, this may have been our one chance down. We'll see. You know, because that was that one cemetery I was talking about. I wanted the cemetery below it right through here. I am. Do I eat Spam out of can? I have before. What if I cooked that for you guys? I really took you down to Arkansas and made you stuff that you probably have never had before and you maybe never have, but I'm going to make you eat it. Like first night we have Spam out of a can. I fry you up some Spam sandwiches. Next night, I had my mom come over and she brings over the meatloaf. You guys have some Mom meatloaf! You'll like the rest of the stuff. I don't know if everyone's going to like meatloaf. I like meatloaf, but you have it with my mashed potatoes and the other sides I cook for you. Just like, well, can we just get the sides, AK? Let's see, Lone Wolf. No, that's snowboard season. Well, it's also AK47 season. It's just like no one's out and about, Lone Wolf. You know, no one's traveling at that point. So I'm not going to do it in February. You know, we could do it maybe. I don't want to have them that close together. I'd rather have it in at sometime, you know, around January into February, though. What's the temps in January? I'm coming from Florida. May need to bring winter gear. Oh, yeah, Super Buddy. It would be cold. It would be cold. It would definitely be cold. It would be Maybe we have temperatures. The highs could be anywhere around 30 to 35. Temperatures could be around 60 to 65. You just never know anymore in the world we live in. But yeah, I would say the highs could be, depends on when we have it and what it's like those few days. It could be 30, 40 degrees as the high, or it could be 50, 60 degrees as the high. You just never know what you're going to get anymore in the world we live in. Nate Trades, you serve spam? Oh, yeah. Nate Trades, bro, you from Arkansas. You've had some spam in your life. You've had some Vienna sausages. You've had meat out of a can if you live in Arkansas or Mississippi, Louisiana, poor states. Let me tell you about living in a poor state. So it just arrived. What do you think about shorting Aeon with the trend line crack? I would be careful shorting Aeon at this point. Really, the shelf it'd be the best thing right there. Back under the 260, 255 area. That's where I'd be looking at right there, D. Sarley. Now, I mean, you could short right through there, but this is your main area. That shelf that was built in. Resistance held up perfectly right there at 290. And then there you go. You could have went short there at 290, but you just never know when that's going to be the perfect top or not. But D. Sarley, I'd say that 255, 60-ish shelf being built in right there, baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. Yeah, I'll look. Maybe we can even have it. Maybe when it's wait, because horse season goes till April, into May. Rooster, stop it. So we can even we could have it a different time frame. I was just trying to spread them out a little bit, so they weren't too close together. Where have one in March and then have one in June. I'm like, dang, how many AKs? You can have one every 3 months. It's gonna have make it kind of seem like they're like every 6 months or something like that. Being that the first one would be, and I don't want to push it too far off either. I'm like, all right, all the way until next March, team. Like, okay, let's just remind us in January. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to build it up, have it sooner rather than later. They'll both be fun, though. But yeah, man, get you guys some spam. Hey, maybe that could be someone's recommendation as their lunch food. Like, man, I really am a big Vienna sausage eater at night. If you wouldn't mind, like, man, I feel bad for whoever's sleeping next to you. That is going to be some bad gas. You eating for the Vienna sausages before you go to bed. You're going to be farting all night. Yep, D. Shirley, that's the area I like the most. That's the area I like the most right there. Right about that 250. I mean, it's like right below 260, but essentially call it 260. And then there you go. There's your channel that you're running in for right now. But no, you guys are going to get the best. We'll do pizza the first night. What is that place called, too? Here, let me hold on. There it is. Oh, Rocky's Corner. I was like, what is it called? Rocky's Corner. That place is absolutely... And the other one that's really good is just the other direction. They have Grateful Head Pizza. It's not Grateful Dead. Grateful Head Pizza Oven and Beer Garden. So they got a couple of places to get pizza from. Hell, I may even order from both of them because they're both really good. But yeah, first night, we're getting pizza. And then with the pizza, we'll do some wings, the raviolis, the cheese sticks. You're eating good the first night. Second night, I haven't decided what night I'm going to hit the grill up and use the grill. But one of the nights, we'll kind of do an all-American fare type thing. I'll bring my crock pot unless they have one there, but I doubt they will. I'll bring my crock pot. I'll do my all-American. I'll do my fully loaded cheese dip queso. I'll do a couple of dips as my point for you. And then we'll do cheeseburgers, hamburgers, whatever, hot dogs. And then I'll do some ribs. Ribs are really easy for me to do. So I'll do 2 or 3 racks of ribs. Night 3, keep it simple. Probably do the same thing. I would really like to do the grill of both nights, and then the second night do some. I'm sure most people simple with what they like. I'm sure most people like steaks, and so do steak. Baked potato. We'll cook it up for sure. So something like that along those lines. Jack, stop. So keep it simple. First night, pizzas, and everything that goes with them. Next night, we'll do, I'll cook and grill out for you guys and have some good basic sides. And then the last night, really hook you guys up with, here's Rock. This is my favorite place. I absolutely love it right here. Rocky's Corner, baby. Been having this forever since I've been going down there. Chicago style. Couldn't remember if they were from, I forgot where they were from. So they moved down here, and it's this pizza team. I couldn't remember if they were from New York or that was Chicago. So the other place that has really damn good pizza. This place is absolutely amazing. You can read their story if you want to there, but the menu, oh my good Lord Almighty. Oh, team. I'm telling you right now, I mean, we have to get multiple the super samplers, but I'm telling you, the spinach dip, but oh my God, this includes that too, but the raviolis, oh my God, and the cheese sticks and wings is why I keep saying that, because this is what I always get. This is what me and Avery get. We just get the sampler with the with the pizza. Oh man, team. If y'all like some calamari, we'll do that as well. Whatever. Bruschetta. This shit is so fire, team. We'll get some salads. If you guys like some salads. But team. Oh, their sandwiches are good too. I doubt it's one of those good pizza places that has dank ass. But this right here, team. This crust. I could just lick that crust. Just lick it. I could lick it. We'll order a few different ones. This is my favorite. The TKO, not the KO. I like the TKO, Italian pepperoni, bell peppers. I'll throw some jalapenos and onions on there, and I'm in heaven, absolutely in heaven. But they've got a lot of great, amazing pizzas. Sometimes we'll even do this one because it's like their Supreme, the undisputed champ. Pretty much has everything on it. I'm not a big olives guy, but this thing's really good too. And I add some jalapenos. Very good stuff though, team. Hog pizza, that's the other one. This is my buddy's favorite. This one's stupid good. The hog, oh man, it's now making my because it has cheddar. It's different because it's topped with cheddar cheese. That shit is really good. It's absolutely, it's good. It's good. And then even down to their desserts are pretty good. I like the cannolis. Their cannolis are made fresh there. They're absolutely dank. Absolutely. So we'll get everybody cannoli. We'll get everybody cannolis. If you've never had a cannoli before, holy cannoli, okay? Holy cannoli. Your ass is you're going to be in heaven. So that's night one. So Nate Trades, you're getting the goods. Everyone in chat, don't even be thinking like I'm going to feed you some bullshit. I'm feeding you the best of the best. Here we go. Look, you ready? Let me tell you what I'm going to introduce you to. Here we go. When Chicago-born patriot Joe Diorio and his father Papa Joe moved to Hot Springs, they began to miss the food they knew and loved from the Windy City and decided to serve the cuisine to the public here in Hot Springs. I told you, okay? I don't make this shit up. I told you I'm feeding. I told you where it's coming. This isn't like this guy is just cooking where he wants to be from. He is from Chicago, okay? Dump Bears. I'm giving you the shit, the goods, bro. This is the goods. The goods. The goods. Look at that. Look at that original joint back in the day. Anyway, I thought it was New York. Forgot it was Chicago. I'll remember that one this time around. But guys, I get you. You get the best. You get the best with AK, and for the best, cheapest price. Spy, how low will it go? As of right now, I don't think we'll get any lower, engineer, unless Goober Smooching says something. I don't think we'll get any lower than pre-market lows right through this area. We may go a little lower than we have in market, but as of right now, I don't really see us getting too much lower than, say, like 260, 75, 261, somewhere in there. He's Harley. So what's going on with Germany? Is it happening, or are we still thinking about it? No, it's going to happen. I just have to book it. Can you hook us up with some older but attractive babes in addition to pizza and ribs? D. Sarley. Yeah, D, if you need me to. I mean, if I need to, D. Sarley. I mean, Hot Springs is banging with cougars, bro. Hot Springs is cougar capital of the world. Hot Springs, cougar capital of the world. Now, I haven't fully... It seems like you guys are a done deal. If you guys are a done deal, I'll book this soon. I will book this soon. Y'all want me to just go ahead and book it? I mean, is that my point? Y'all want me to get the tickets ready? Is that what we're feeling here? Here's Hot Springs, Arkansas, just so everyone can see where we're going to. Beautiful. The Spa City. We still have, look at the Cougars. That'll be me over here talking to that'll be me and Avery like, All right, I'm spotting cougars. I got cougars, babe. And she's like, yeah, I like the one in the turquoise. And I'm like, all right, I got D Sutherland going for the red and the black. Wife's going for the other. Anyway, gorgeous downtown city. Bath Row right here with these bathhouses. Absolutely gorgeous. We got, if you wanted to, there's even a water park there, which is badass. So there's a theme park. It's called Magic City. Very awesome place, though. Very beautiful city. You'll get to see the landscape of Arkansas and why I love this place so much. We can even go hiking if we really wanted to do, like, and they have these little cool little places that you can go to. Bath Row right here with Arlington on the corner. They actually have what's his face? God, who's his name? Who's the badass mobster from back in the day? He used to book out a whole floor here, the historic Arlington Hotel. I forgot what is the mobster that used to go there. Mobsters. Let's go to mobsters. Hot Springs, Arkansas mobsters. There we go. These guys right here. This guy. Who's this guy? Al Capone. Al Capone's got he's got the Al Capone suite. He used to rent out, I think it was the 4th floor of the Arlington. He used to rent out the whole entire 4th floor. My dad's friend, which we can get a free tour, my dad's buddy owns the Gangster Museum of America. He actually owns this. It's on the Hot Springs strip down there. But yeah, this is Babe Ruth. Look, Hot Springs, Arkansas. You think I'm lying? Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth right here. The farm team that we had in Hot Springs. Right here, baby. So look it up. Big guy. Came down to Hot Springs, my man. Came down to Hot Springs. Ruth trained here 9 times and became a very familiar face around Hot Springs. He hiked the mountains, took the baths, played golf, patronized the casinos, and visited the racetrack. On March 17, 1918, St. Patrick's Day, he launched a mammoth home run from Whittington Park that landed on the fly inside the Arkansas Alligator Farm. It has been measured at 573 feet. Baseball's first 500-foot plus drive. Bam, baby! I'm taking you down to the south where he was just banging the hotties down here. Anyway, team, Hot Springs was really cool and pretty, but that's the reason I want to have it here in Hot Springs as well. Not only a gorgeous city with a lot of history here, it's really cool. Look at my buddy. That's him right here that owns the place. That's my buddy. It's my dad's friend, Kevin Costner, because he sells hats in there too. Look at Kevin Costner in there. But that's my dad's buddy right there. This old guy, he owns the place. There he is. That's him. I've met him. He's a cool guy. He knows all about the old gangsters, the old mobsters. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous place. Let's just get rid of mobsters so I can show you the city one last time. I got the Hot Springs here, team. But yeah, I'm telling you, you guys are going to love it. Absolutely freaking cool. Yeah, there you go. F-Zero Lariah. Thank you, Capone. So, Uncle Mark, the first one is looking to be had in January. I haven't picked the dates yet, Uncle Mark, but looking to be in January. So, sometime soon, I'll start looking at this, and I'll look for a few more then over the next weekend of the weekend. I'll kind of look for some more of these places to see if there's a different one that I like more. But this is my favorite one. It's brand new too as well, which is badass. So it's going to smell good, which I love, It's going to be it's obviously very pretty. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't booked it yet, but I'll look to get onto it soon. But yeah, so it's probably sometime for the first one in January. And then the second one, let's just see this. Oh, here we go. Oh, we open in January or December. We open in December, baby. All right. So here we go in January. So that's why I want to have it in January, because the horse reason I forgot we start in December, baby. But the horse. So yeah. So I will find the cheapest one too. So I'll just go through there over and over and over. I'll keep files. Say, hey, which one of these weekends is the cheapest? Essentially for you guys, and I'll just keep going through there and find out which one's the cheapest. I'll kind of keep going through. Right now, the 15th. Let me go to the 22nd. Right now, let's see here. Cheapest one is the 15th through the 18th. So the 15th through the 18th is the cheapest one, the cheapest weekend. And so yeah, we have essentially every Friday. That's because I'm gonna go to the horse races on Friday. And so I got it. That. Boom. And so yeah, Friday we have. I mean, any Friday is our picking. So I just go through here is all I'm gonna do, and then just I'll find different places too as well. Is that good, Uncle Mark? I mean, that might be the weekend too. That's by far the cheapest as of now. That might be the weekend. That might be it, team. Queenie, I'm not done yet. Lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. So right now we're looking at the 15th through the 18th. The 15th through the 18th, Uncle Mark. And definitely would. Hey, I'll plan it out far enough for you guys since it seems like you guys are definitely wanting to come. I'll say, hey, here's the place. It's a done deal. I'm gonna wait till I start getting you guys to book. And as soon as you guys are, because I'll wait till I know you guys are actually, because I don't want to book it and then I'm like, okay, crickets, are you guys actually gonna come? Are you guys gonna book and come or? Anywho. Oh, yeah, baby. Like I said, I'll look for some different ones as well. I mean, we could do it. Honestly, we could, but it just wouldn't be as fun. We could do it sooner, if we wanted to. We could do it for it's not that much more cheaper, though. I'm looking at dates here, like even this year. I think it was in October was when it got the cheapest. No, that's about the cheapest we're going to get for that place. We'll look for different ones. I mean, that's a big place, obviously, which we want, but that's it as of right now. Get in on the 15th, fly out on the 18th. Not a bad price for that place. Stepped away 15th to 18th of what month? We're on January still, Nate Trades. January still, Nate Trades. January, my man. January. That's just the cheapest is overall. That place is the cheapest. So the 15th through the 18th of January. That would be a Wednesday through a Saturday. Is that good, Nate Trades? That fit your calendar right now? Half year out. Engineer, I don't know if you just heard me a little bit ago, Engineer, but literally same thing. I don't know if you heard me, Engineer. I just addressed that just a few minutes ago. But maybe you missed it. But I don't think we'll get any lower than pre-market lows here. So somewhere between, we just kind of hit off this area, which I'm not, that's kind of where I see it down to. But no lower than 560.65. Somewhere in that area up to 561, I don't see us getting too much lower. Now, I don't know how much longer JP is talking for or if JP is done. And maybe he is done. But now maybe some of that wonkiness stops to occur here. But I would go with pre-market lows all the way back over here. And that's what we're bouncing off of right now. Elise, the real world. Yeah, let's see. What's up, Ghost Trader, if you're still around? Sorry, can't go. Friend's wedding in September. Oh, no, Elise. We ain't doing nothing in September, Elise. Elise. And I didn't think about that. YouTubians, let me know. You got. I know I kind of forget about you sometimes over there. But no, we're going to do it in January. January for one of them and most likely June or so for the other one. Oh, man, team, you know what I just thought of? Team, you know what I just thought of? Because I could stay at my condo. Oh, team, you know what I just thought of? You know where we could have it next year instead? Just because I know it's cheap and I can stay at my condo, or I may stay there with you guys. Would you guys want to go maybe to the Gulf of Mexico? Some of you guys in Florida, you'd be super close. And these condos, and this is a house, though. This is the house. We can go find a house on the beach. And look how cheap it is. Look how cheap it is. We could do multiple nights too. We could do we could go longer. We could go longer if you want to. We could go to the beach though. I was like, hey, I'll stay right down the road at my condo. Can't house everyone. I wouldn't want it there anyway. I'd rather you guys, just the condo and going up and down. I'm not a big fan of that. It's as far as having anyway. But for a house on the beach, I just thought of that. Oh, okay. I may have to look around, team, find a place that's on the beach. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you guys would be down for that. But we could find us a place on the beach That would be cool. That would be awesome. Man, that would be nice. That would be nice. So that's what I'm, kind of talking about too for like overall, like when I do these, like maybe start doing them in different spots. We could start doing them in different spots. For you guys. And so they're not, like I just thought about the one here in Arkansas, which we could start off with just because I'm close by and kind of get used to it. But then maybe find, like a house or something on the beach. We'll do something like that. I'll tell you want to see my pasty body on the beach. Oh, Nate Trades. Oh, Nate Trades. Well, I just want to show off my beautiful tan body. I just was thinking about that. I was like, oh, yeah. Because I was just thinking price-wise, what it would cost. Because I know those places aren't too expensive. Down there, like right where my condo is, which that's like right next to my condo. So I was just trying to find a place like on the beach there. That place is pretty nice, for $8.79. That's not bad a night. It's not very bad at all. That's pretty big, too. Just was thinking. I'm just thinking. Well, we're going to start with Arkansas, though. We're starting with Arkansas. We're starting here. And then we'll start to venture out maybe to other places, All right. Let's see here. Let's see. That's so funny, though. Yes, well, hey, so engineer, get ready. Because I'm telling you, I'll be doing some of these coming up soon for you guys. So definitely, I know it's been asked about for a while. So, okay, I thought we're looking at fall. We were at first, Elise, maybe doing one in September. But as time has gone on, like, let's give everyone a little bit of time. We'll do, and then plus then have a little extra to do because I really would love to show you guys hot springs, the horse races. That'll be fun, something for us all to do and, build the relationships and friendships and, it'd be fun for sure. And so that's why I would love to do hot springs. And probably even do the boat, even the, like I said, do 2 in hot springs and then go from there. So, love to like that kind of get you like, hey, you know what? I'm going to start, I was going to do my house, but you know what? Forget it. I've got a beautiful lake. I can find a place, that's really huge and nice, like Deck's place. Probably even, maybe even bigger and nicer. And then we can get a boat, and then boom, right there on the lake. Hot Springs is a very gorgeous city. And it's like, you know what? Let's do one here. And I ain't got to go anywhere. I can pick you all up. Hey, welcome to my city. And so that's where all that kind of came about. Just me thinking about it. But Nate Trades, I've seen enough pasty bodies, my man. It's all good, trust me. Cool. I should say Aeon here, team. Almost said Aeon Flux again. But Aeon, it's just the volume's low. So if you are trading that, know there may be a little bit of choppiness in your trade if you did take this short or you did take a trade with it. When volume dies out in plays, you get a little inconsistent. Small caps right now really dying off. CYM, maybe your last one to give you that pop back up toward the end of the day here. But if it cracks this shelf right here of 830, I really doubt we're going to see much of a move up probably for the rest of the day. Yep, Lake Hamilton. Yep, just outside, of course, pretty much Hot Springs. But yes, Lake Hamilton, Hot Springs, definitely the place to go to if you're, in my opinion, if you're in Arkansas, to have just because the beautiful city in Hot Springs. Other beautiful lakes, but nothing like the city of Hot Springs that pairs with it. That's why I like Lake Hamilton, or at least to have the AKNR there, because you got Oaklawn, you've got the Bathhouse Row in downtown and all the shopping and restaurants. You got Magic, Magic Springs is what it's called. Magic Springs. It's, you don't get that anywhere else. I mean, Heber Springs versus Hot Springs. No offense, not even close. You can go to different lakes around the state. None of them have the city that Hot Springs represents and the history behind it. But yeah, so that's definitely why Hot Springs for you guys, for sure. So big, you need to come, man. It's gonna be fun. We'll definitely have 2 in 2025. We'll have 2 in 2025. One in the will still be winter, and then we'll have one right as we hit into summer for you guys. Looking forward to it. And like I said, I'll look around. I've had this link pulled up, as you can tell how fast I keep pulling it up. I'll have it booked by at least, because I know like next week's kind of, I'm looking forward to, well, this week in NCAA football, blah, blah, blah. I can't wait to game next week, and then Boston and Blink. I will get it. My point being, I'd love to 1st of August, because I'll keep talking about it until then, and then say, hey guys, because I'll be still streaming live next week. I'm just taking the week off from one-on-ones. But, you know, keep teasing it for the next 2 weeks, but then the week after that, really hone in on it, and then have it booked for August. And so August, it's a done deal. Hey, okay, tickets go on sale. Come over to my lobby. I'll have you guys blah, 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 until, you know, have whatever day and time the tickets will go on sale, because I'll have the link for them. And you guys better be over here, and I'll tease it for a week plus what day I'm going to have those tickets on sale. So if you miss out, that's your own fault, because I'll have teased it and have told it and written it and typed it out and chat enough. And then you come over that whatever day, and I'll do it like Friday, probably Friday. You know, Deck's done going live. Everyone has an ample opportunity to be around on a Friday, you know, or I could maybe do Monday at lunch, because I want to do it a day that everyone's going to be here or has a chance to be here. And then as soon as you guys, and hopefully it sells out that day. I would love for that to happen, where you guys are just waiting pretty much in line. You know, again, I have like 20 plus people that said yes on it. You know, Uncle Mark or Super Buddy and D. Sarley and Austin and Mafia and Love Chip and Hoops and blah, 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 blah. You know, I hope it just, boom, there goes 8 people. $1,100, $1,200 a piece or whatever it is at most, right? Boom, done. All right, cool. I'm going to immediately go over here to, you know, boom, and book it. I'll immediately go over there. I feel like money won't be at, you know, I won't have it immediately, but I know it will be mine within the next, you know, I just want to make sure you guys are coming, and boom, booked, done. You know, and then I'll immediately start looking for, right after that, okay, what transportation am I going to use? You know, I know a couple of buddies here that can hook me up with that, and then see what it is we can fit, you know, 9 of us in. You know, whether it's a bigger sprint, you know, Mercedes kind of Sprinter van, or it's a limo, I'll figure it out. And that too, because we have to have our luggage in there, so I need to get multiple. I'll figure it out. Get that booked, because that'll be kind of the cost of it. So I already kind of have a roundabout price of what it's going to cost, and so I'll book both of those right at the same time, essentially. You know, and say, hey, boom and boom. The only thing left that'll be to buy will be the food when we get closer. You know, food and beverage, which I'll kind of factor that in ahead of time and say, hey, here's what that'll probably cost. Let's see, has anyone had issues withdrawing money with Trade Zero? Mango, I don't use them, so I don't know. I can't tell you, honestly. Y'all need an old fart there to show you how big. There we go. I think we'll get any more movement today. Tommy G, we will, in my opinion. I think we'll get one more move, as we typically do on days like this, into Power Hour. So whether it happens in the next hour, before Power Hour, or Power Hour itself, again, go back to Friday in the SPY. We were up and away, and then we kind of set sideways here, and everyone's like, what are we going to have? I'm like, I promise you, we'll probably, we may sit sideways, but we could probably have one more move for the day. It's kind of what happens sometimes in Power Hour. And that one, of course, was a big one Friday. But boom. So I feel we do. And it could be what engineer's asking about, and we could go to new low of day, and that's what it seems like it's going to be at first, at least with the SPY. And we're going to head down, in my opinion, and I don't think we'd get lower than that, which would be back down to 560. You know, somewhere right around the 560 mark seems to be then a target if we crack back under pre-market low. I don't see this just big sell-off as of yet, is my point. Or the move. It's building. Can you show us the Cobra platform looks like? Yeah. Hold on. Hold. Log back in right here. Any other questions you have? I realized we're at the end of the time here. Let me put these links out there real quickly, too. That's what I was getting. Hold on, boss. What my trade idea, I need to repost these in here. You only get 7 days or they go away. Trade idea scanners team. I know Bunny asked me last week. I am an affiliate now. Go click on click on that. Click on it so it shows I have traffic. Everyone in chat right now, go click on that link so it shows I have traffic. They're like keeping an eye on me. They're like, hey man, we don't see much traffic. I'm like, man, I am trying. I can't have people are gonna buy if they don't want to buy it. But they'll like hit me up and say that I haven't given them enough traffic over on their, like on my, you know, because I'm an affiliate now and I'm supposed to have so much traffic, and I'm like, I'm trying. I'm trying. Here is my website for the one-on-ones. Again, I can go through a huge list of people that I've done one-on-ones with, and actually I think the next 3 one-on-ones I have are with new traders, which I love. I have 2 this afternoon. It's their very first time, and I have 1 tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure it's 3 in a row. Pretty sure. Close to it anyway. I know the ones this afternoon are first-timers. Abso-freaking-lutely love it. If you need any help, that's why I offer these one-on-ones, so you can come over and vent, talk, relate, conversate with stocks about, things that you can't usually relate to with other people. They can't relate to you. I can. I've been there. I know. I've talked to hundreds of other traders. I know. You need help with charting and resistance and support and when to get in, when to get out, and someone to keep track of what you're doing and to help you out even more. I don't charge much, team, at all. If you need any help, $100 an hour, you kidding me? Whatever it is, $100+ an hour, you're not going to find anyone else that charges less than that, I promise you, and is going to help you as much as I will. So if you ever need any help, sign up for those one-on-ones. Besides trading live with me, which you can do, and building that confidence and discipline in morning, like or Cousin Greg says now, my morning alerts team. Since last August, it's almost been a full year now. It's crazy, mind-blowing. It's almost been a full year now since I've been doing these morning alerts. If you guys need any extra help at all in the morning, from small caps to large caps, and I'm not just going short, go listen to those morning alerts when I was alerting the whatever play. We've looked at so many tickers today. SCNI, and I told you guys, this is your one long for now. And it was for about an hour. Well, a little less than that. I guess really it kind of stopped being a long, really kind of before an hour. But you get my point. And I made money off it. So it's not only all short for me. It's long, it's short. I'm trying to tell you and lead you in the right direction. Same with small or large cap plays. Saying like, hey, here's the play I like the most. And traders made money off SMCI today. Or, hey, Tesla's probably going to move today. Watch for it. It wasn't a decent move. It was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. But I'm doing as best I can every single day, helping traders in chat make well over $200,000 across the board. It's absolutely bonkers when I hear how much traders are making now. So if you need any help in pre-market through the opening bell and all day long, you can use those levels on my morning alerts. And last but not least, please go over to my Instagram and YouTube. Free information. Not a lot of people are putting the free information out there on how to trade and when to trade and what to trade and how to trade it. But for $30 a month, you will get awesome alerts for hot small caps, important large caps, and everything in between. Worth way more money than way more than the small monthly payment I can't even read. Trust those of us who subscribe. Sign up today and start getting the alerts tomorrow morning. Super Buddy, I would likely not be successful had it not been for AK47 one-on-ones. If you are struggling, sign up and take advantage of Josh while he is still around helping us. I love hearing that. Because he's going to be gone. He's going to vanish off like Luke Skywalker and go to some island into the galaxies of the universe you've never heard of before and make it so hard to find me. You guys probably pay your barber more than $100. Man, that's true. Myron, I didn't think about that. People paying more than you, man. You go see your hair. You go get a haircut. And I'm on the cheap end. I got a girl. It's cheap. It's Arkansas. I've known her for a while. She's cool. She's cute. I love her. Big old country girl. Love her to death. Boy, $25 for a haircut, team. I'm lucky. When I was in Dallas, you might as well do. You ain't getting nothing for $25. I don't even think Supercuts did that maybe anymore. I don't know. But when she charged me like Leah, loved Leah. Leah's sweet girl. But she still charged me like $50-$60. Then I got to tip them. You got to tip your hairdresser, even after just a simple cut. $65, $70. I forgot what it was after a tip. I forgot what it was. I think it was $45 for the cut, $45, $55 for the cut. I'd at least give her $15, $20, something like that. Hey, you go see them once a month. You're paying more. You're paying your barber more than you are me a month. You got to think about it. I know I'm not cutting your hair. But with my monthly alerts, you now can get 10 haircuts a month. You can get 15 haircuts a month. I never thought of it that way, Myron, at all. Absolutely. And finally, Aeon Flux. Who shorted this? Who shorted it? Did you get it, D. Sarley? Did you get it, D? Hey, brother. There's an endless amount of shorts that you can cover. Makes sense there. Team repping the Hogs. It is why I have this shirt on. NCAA football is